yeah. I feel like an astronaut in the ocean. What you know about rolling?
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Allie, take it away.
Anthony Edwards is on the rise. Karl Anthony Towns said, quote, he already has the talent. We all knew that when we drafted him, but he just wants it. And he has that thing, something you can't teach. It has to be built in. Asked of his ceiling, Edwards says, quote, I don't think I have one. I can be as good as anyone. Brian?
Oh, tremendous, Allie. Thank you. And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Towns plays the 4 with Gobert in the middle. Filling in the wings, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the point. And for the Mavericks, we've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Tim Hardaway, and it's Gafford in at the center position. Here we go. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now Conley. Gobert up top. Outside Edwards. The 3 is up. The Mavericks pull it in. Now here's Gafford. Outside Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile 1 drive.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
Something you can't put a price tag on. The Minnesota Timberwolves gained last season. Playoff experience. Young guys getting accustomed to the crucible of postseason play. Extremely valuable.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Jones is checked in. So, Clark, would you say playoff experience also raises your regular season play?
I don't think there's any question about it, B.A. I never had a chance in my short career to play in the playoffs, but I covered a bunch of them as a broadcaster. There's a different electricity. There's a different intensity. There's a different feel in the locker room. You learn not to back down. You learn to work through adversity, and you learn to play under pressure.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Edwards. Over Doncic. Edwards can't hit.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Jones sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Jones. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Towns, a screen on Irving. Pass to Towns. Jacks up a 3. It's not going to go for him, and it's Dallas the other way. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jones finds Irving. Inside, Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
McDaniels with it. Checked by Washington. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
Yeah, one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Edwards for 3. The Mavericks pull it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Conley against Irving. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. And here's Edwards outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards has got 5 now.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Here's Irving. He's He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Conley. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Conley. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. On the wing, Jones. Gafford against Gobert. 5 on the clock. Doncic right side. And stolen by Edwards. McDaniels against Doncic. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Reed's checked in for Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Milton's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. Now here's Jones. Doncic, no good. McDaniels against Irving. Pass to Reed. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Irving. Outside Jones. And here is Irving. Jones sets a screen. Irving, the pass to Gafford. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving missing. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Pass to Reed. Fires the 3. That one doesn't drop. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Irving, the pass to Doncic. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Washington finds Doncic. Irving up top. Second chance effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. Rush hour tight, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
That free throw, no good. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Brown's checked in, and he sinks the second. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Milton up top, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen. Pass to Reed. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. And it's Dallas the other way. Left side Irving. Fires the 3. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves trail. With the step back. Puts it up from 12. Milton no good. Doncic outside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Anderson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
On the court for Minnesota, Towns and Gobert, the towering big men at the 4 and the 5. Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, this is just too easy for Conley. The D can't allow him to get this close to the basket.
Here's Doncic. Rebound, Minnesota.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Towns for three. That shot off. And it's Dallas the other way. Kicks it to Doncic. Conley against Irving. And Irving powers it home.
I mean, how can you stop Kyrie there? I mean, on the jam, his athleticism just too much to handle.
For three, Conley. Misses another, just 1 of 4 from the floor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Doncic outside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Gobert with the bucket.
I love the ferocity from Gobert. Snagging that board and getting the putback, he wasn't going to be denied.
Powell, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Green. Doncic outside to the paint. And it's Green missing. The Timberwolves have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Edwards. The three is up. Oh, my. Came close to a... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game,
the previous play is under the
challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Towns, a screen on Doncic. Edwards, a pass to Towns. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
When you talk about guys that can score from all 3 levels, I think Big Cat is right at the top of that list, especially if you condense it to just big guys. He can do it facing up or with his back to the goal.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
They get the rebound. Gobert. And finally, they hit one. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
And for Gobert, his offense continues to catch up with the elite defense. He's becoming a legitimate two-way threat.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 5. They push it up 4 on 3. Back to Conley. Outside Edwards. From deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And the Mavericks with some changes. Gafford, he's checked in for Powell. And Washington is subbed in for Green. The Timberwolves also with a sub. McDaniels is checked in for Brown. And Minnesota calls time here. Mavericks with some changes. Green comes in for Doncic. And Exum subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. Milton's checked in for Edwards. And it's Alexander Walker in for Mike Conley. That one's off. So he comes up empty at the line. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Anderson inside, working on Jones. Snatched up! McDaniels from long range. No good that time. The Mavericks trailing. It's stolen away. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Gafford grabs the miss. The Mavericks shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Now here's Gafford. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. On defense, the Timberwolves. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Clock at 6. Jones, the pass to Washington. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
McDaniels from long range. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Here's Exum on the wing. Green. There's the triple. Anderson pulls it down. Tipped away. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Hardy.
12 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Dallas again missing. Here's Milton. The layup off target.
You don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
18. The Timberwolves. 23.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. They've got Luka Doncic, Washington out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's Daniel Gafford, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Jones. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Goes up on the wing, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. And for Dallas, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Doncic with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Conley. Clock at 4. Irving finds Gafford. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. Minnesota in the lead. Now Towns. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Outside Conley. Pass to Towns. Over Washington. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Doncic. Three-pointer off the mark.
You know, when he referred to himself as the greatest big man shooter of all time, Karl Anthony Towns certainly raised some eyebrows and sparked some debate in the NBA fraternity.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. You know, with Towns, there's no doubt he's a lethal shooter from downtown.
Well, the numbers don't lie, man. This guy, B.A., has been around 50. And 80 throughout his career. 50% field goals, 40% three, and 80% free throws. Tell me how many big guys can match up with those numbers. Very few.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Doncic with it. Crosses over. Washington stayed with it, but couldn't get it to fall. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And stolen by Jones. And now the Mavs on the run. Pass to Gafford. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards against Doncic. And that one's good from Conley.
Cashing in on the interior, making it look all too easy.
Doncic outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And it's Gafford missing.
Keep the door down, ain't no point in waiting. That boy lying his raps. They love you tonight in the morning. Hey, handout ain't nobody, maybe. Won't sign for a while unless they talking M's. Shoot to make the shot, don't shoot at the rim. If you make it out, then stay there. They don't play fair stuff and the rats in the satchel. You don't pass it out, they wanna get at you. Passing out, pray a hater. He wanna play the game, he ain't about action. Finessing it every way, we make it happen. No time to play today, we gon' when you move heavy, be ready for static. Bust out no face in the roller, but this I need me a little patty. Rest they put up in the attic. Shawty got stuck through a track. When it's in the air, you can't dodge. Don't do no withdrawal, only taking deposit. And I pull off in the big body mag. Got your in the loft and she straight on it. You know I'm equipped, I stay 2 steps ahead. Signing no deal, independent instead. If I can't buy it, then I can't afford it. You tried to rent it, that's why you got shorted. My windows tinted, you can't see in. He got lost trying to fit in the mix. Got took out trying to act like he rigged. How you loving it? Drive real fast when I put it in sport. I'ma do the dash for the cash, no short. He don't got a passport, he get moving. So my body a little sore. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Made me a way, they ain't open the door. Catch you a feet, I ain't caught him down bad. Got on my feet, I ain't going back, bro. Rock all white, you wanna ski down the slope. Don't play with my new designer fit, but it look old. I ain't trying, I know it's a go.
And Greg, you were talking about this. What do you appreciate about this matchup? The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Doncic. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Irving, and it's Gafford in at the center position. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And there's the call on.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Derek Jones is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Washington. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Conley. Edwards for three. And he buries his first look.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And Doncic launches from deep.
Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Derek Jones is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at center.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Jones kicks to Washington. 6 on the shot clock for three. And it's Luka Doncic with the three.
Well, Doncic has never shied from three-point opportunity. You give him a window, he will take it.
And the Mavs fans are hoping this team, Doris, is poised to repeat the success of the early 2000s.
Well, Kevin, I think you have to look at the deep run into the playoffs from last year where they finally figured out the pieces they need to have around their great star, Luka Doncic. Obviously, you need shooting across positions, but I think one thing you need to consider if you're the Dallas Mavericks, paint protection is critical. High-level defenders are critical. So do you need that presence in the paint and a vertical threat at the cup to enhance Luka's skills even more? Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch-and-shoot game. All right, Mike.
McDaniels passes to Conley. Passes it to Towns. Back to Conley. Here's McDaniels. The offensive rebound. Conley, the pass to McDaniels. Kept alive, Minnesota. Gobert, and that's good.
Now Rudy Gobert securing the board and making sure to convert.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. He told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Now, here's McDaniels. That's a two from Towns. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. On the wing, Irving. And he can't.
But they can't get enough. She won't even fuss. Give me 2 minutes and I want to muck. I ain't looking to shot it. I see that you nasty. See that you can't be. See that you cannot. See that get it past me. When if you have She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water and some ice. Shorty get energized. Living life. But she ain't tight, she just turned it up. I could get you brushed. Got me stuck, sorry I can't open up. We try, gotta compromise. He won't beef with, but he don't know it coming fries. Please don't play with mine. My body different, I know they love that line. But I just wanna slide. Parties in the sky like it's 2055. She said, boy, you nice. Boy, you nice. Heart cold like some water.
Welcome, everyone. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Damian Lillard...
Yeah, Allie, always a threat. Thanks for that. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton is the 3, with Giannis playing the power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for Dallas, Washington out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Jones in at small forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, we've got 2 savvy veteran teams on the court. So you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very...
Got a bunch of niggas outside hating on me. She looking like, what did I get myself into? She looking like she gon' call the nigga. Oh, she from the birds and all. She don't wanna see me take it to another level. She be secondhand embarrassed like a scarlet letter. I don't wanna let her down. I don't wanna let her down. Promise we would have a good time tonight. As soon as we walk in, my arms are over there. Watch them start to stare. Don't go no further than that, no, no. They know I got them with me, yeah. You just can't see them. They'll come rush if I need them. They'll come rush it. Baby, dance with me, just dance with me. Cool up, she just a fan with me. Love with me, loves with me, with me, with me. I see them looking at me. I can see in your eyes that it's jealousy. And I wish it would be bold enough to step to me, step to me.
I got your girl on panic. Iced out my wrist Titanic. Like 2-1, I'm on my savage. No airport, but claim my baggage. I'm on.
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. Well, GA, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Now the Timberwolves...
I hope they are, and I hope he is. He's a terrific all-star. Trending well for sure, Dave. Thanks. So the Timberwolves win the tip. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Jones. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And Clark, don't you have to admire the way the Mavericks are always looking to compete?
Yeah, I like that, Kevin. It's a good point by you. It starts at the top of the organization. I mean, the team has really avoided any kind of lengthy rebuild. To their credit, they want to win, and this team is definitely capable of doing that.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Jones, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert. It's his first trip to the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Well, if you like free-flowing offenses that pile up the assist, Clark, you've come to the right place.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, both of these teams really emphasize player movement, ball movement, and getting everybody involved, touches and shots. It makes them very unpredictable and really keeps the defense off balance.
There's the pass to Irving. Off target with his 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Shoots over Washington. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Passes it to Irving. Into the lane. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Edwards dishes to Conley. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. No good with the triple. For Dallas, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. No good from Irving.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Over in the corner, Conley from deep. The kick out to Towns. No good from outside.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Jones. Dallas moving it around. From outside the arc. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And Gobert is so well set up there. All he's got to do is elevate above the D and take that one home.
And here is Doncic. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Towns. It's in there. Conley with the assist.
Beasting and feasting from this area. Towns utilizing all his length and size to burn the defense there.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And here's Doncic from the arc. A shot off that time. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
Edwards kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Back to Towns.
2 minutes remaining.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
Timeout called, first of the game for Minnesota.
Here comes the defense.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Noel in for Mike Conley. The Timberwolves trade. Noel passes to Reid. Fires from deep. Noel, no good. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. Doncic finds Gafford.
Doncic taking pride in setting the table for his teammates. I love his unselfishness.
Timberwolves shooting a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here is Edwards. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Washington against Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Back to Irving. And here is Gafford. Edwards defending. It's stolen by Edwards. On the pass to Noel. And he converts the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Doncic outside. Irving against Edwards. Irving dishes to Jones. Back to Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And a miss there on the triple. Timberwolves on offense. They trail by 1. Pass to Noel. Back to Edwards. Shoots the 3. And that one is off. It doesn't go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. It's Dallas up 1. From Target Center, back in a moment. So far, we'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Doncic out there with Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Jones in at the small forward. Doncic finds Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Mavs.
You know, that goes back, I think, to playing with LeBron in their Cleveland days. Kyrie learned how to operate without the ball some.
Noel, no good. The Mavericks shooting about 33%, not happy with the play on that end. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. Well, Greg, we see it every year. Those overachieving teams in the NBA. What enables them to be greater than the sum of their parts?
Well, listen, luck can play a part, but confidence is a huge factor as well. If you walk into that gym every night believing you'll find a way to win, oftentimes you do.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Minnesota. To the wing right side. Here's Towns. Good, nice job down low.
Towns has a rare combination of size and skills, and you know, when he gets the rock in the painted area, good luck trying to stop him. He's dangerous down there.
Here's Washington, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That one is on Towns.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Dallas leading by 4. Right side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Kicks it to Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. From past the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Mavs.
You know, the threat of Irving's drive can open up looks for him from the perimeter, and he is a gifted scorer, folks.
Back to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. A 3-pointer is right on target. Conley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Left side, Irving. Here he goes. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And Kevin, little plays like that one will help them manage this lead heading into the half. How about the determination?
Towns. That one wide left. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. The three, Gobert with the block.
And the reach and height of Gobert, it literally makes it impossible to score over him. I mean, he's able to get all over that shot.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Edwards is checked in. Here's Irving. 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. It's not going to go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Conley against Gafford. Here's Towns. Unable to get that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Gafford is screen on Edwards. Irving kicks to Doncic. Dallas moving it around. Outside Irving. Over Edwards. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, Towns. It's good from long range. Towns has got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And now Conley running the floor all by himself. Drops in the breakaway layup. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Conley against Doncic. Lets it go from deep. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Gobert against Gafford. For 3, Edwards. They get it back. And then Karl-Anthony Towns with the jam.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. It's stolen by Gobert. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. He dishes it to Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Launches it. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Conley looking for McDaniels. He gets it there. Offensive rebound. Towns, the pass to Edwards. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries again. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that one falls for Jones.
Shooting from Dallas, Derek Jones Jr.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Edwards fires from way outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies!
First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. That'll be a 5-second call. Conley with a wide open look. No good off the front iron.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Two big men inside, Towns and Gobert. Hiding in at the wing, it'll be Edwards and McDaniel. And it's Conley in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves trail by 6. Bounce pass, Conley. A pass to McDaniels. He kicks it to Edwards. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic has got 6 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Doncic. It's stolen by Edwards. And here they come. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
And no issues at the rim for Gobert. One of the league leaders in flushes. The Frenchman loves to finish above the rim.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Time to get up, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Washington kicks to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. The tray. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Conley surveying the D. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Conley.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 6. In the corner, Irving with it. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. He's really adept at drawing fouls.
Noel, he's checked in for Mike Conley. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You know, what comes to mind first when you think of Irving is his handle. rush hour type, but also his dynamic ability as a scorer.
Here's Noel. Guarded by Doncic. And slam dunk by Gobert.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Mavericks leading by 5. Doncic outside. Outside, Jones. Offline with his 3.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
They get it again.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound. He got it done.
Gafford trying to break free. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Edwards passes to Gobert. Here's Towns. At the elbow, Edwards. And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Doncic against Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Passes it to Kleba. Over in the corner, Green. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Now Edwards. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. Fires the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. McDaniels got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kleba sets the screen for Doncic. A 3-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's McDaniels. And that's a foul. Called on Josh Green. That is his first foul of the game.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, I agree. And you've got to have a sense of when you're not going to be able to get to the ball. That just wasn't a smart foul.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Attention fans, it's time to buy off some t-shirts.
Substitution now for Minnesota. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Kyle Anderson comes in for Towns. Warren's checked in for McDaniels. And it's Mike Conley in for Noel. The Mavericks also with a sub. Smith checked in for Doncic. Edwards finds Conley. Now here's Reed. 1:33 left to play here in the third. Another miss by Minnesota.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Hardaway dishes to Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And the defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Green, 2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. And it's Anderson with the ball for Minnesota. 8-point game. Dishes it to Edwards. Conley, the pass to Warren. And here's Reed. Outside Conley to stop the drought. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir. Outside Green. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. Second shot opportunity. No good. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outside Conley for the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Conley's got 8 points.
And this pumps the whole team up. Conley's shooting ability brings energy and excitement.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And make some noise. Time to get up and make some noise for the Minnesota Timberwolves dancers.
Dallas leading by 5. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Smith with it. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Outside Hardaway. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Hardaway has got the lead up to 8 now for the Mavs. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back to the action in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Maxi Kleba is out there with Hardaway. Then it's Smith. Then it's Green. Edwards with it. Now Green defending. Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Hardaway. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, you got to give Hardaway Jr. credit, guys. I mean, he's excellent at finding ways to get to his spot and then make the defense compromise.
Greg, you have to love the impact that Tim Hardaway Jr. has had on the defensive end.
He's got a great wingspan to bother shooters and contain penetration. Always aware of where the ball is on the floor. You could call it an underrated defender.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for T.J. Warren. And the rejection by Gafford. Conley for 3. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Back to Doncic. The shake. Reed with the block. Towns against Doncic. And stolen by Irving. Doncic passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Outside Irving. Doncic feeling it out. Washington sets the pick for Doncic. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Reed. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Doncic outside. Pass to Gafford. Doncic against Towns. And the rejection by Towns. And there's the pass to Edwards. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 4-point Maverick lead.
A composed and cool effort from Edwards inside. Not rushing himself or forcing a bad shot. Taking what's available.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Produced screen on Conley. The 3 for Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the 3s.
Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Towns.
Well, that time Towns showing you that he has the physicality to beat the contact. Defense has to do a lot more than that to stop him.
Dallas calls timeout.
Time to get hype, fans. It's the First Avenue Breaker.
Changes here for the Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And it's McDaniels in for Kyle Anderson. Derek Jones, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd is talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one.
All right, thank you, David.
17-5.
Here's Irving. 5 on the clock. Can they get it?
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
To take the lead. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. Passes to Towns. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. Towns sets the pick for Conley. Misses the J after tricking the D with the nifty pass fake.
2 minutes.
There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Irving up top. Edwards defending. Gobert against Doncic. For Gobert. Rebound Minnesota.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
It's good. This game is all even.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that win, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Doncic against Conley. Pass to Irving. Outside, Jones. Stolen by McDaniels. To take the lead. It's in! And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
The 3 for Doncic. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're down by 1. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, and looking at how much time they have, I think it's likely we'll see them try to get a good look and score quickly.
The NBA, let's get wild.
.35 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Somebody's lit a fire under Mike Conley.
The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Conley against Doncic. Takes a 3. And the 3 ball is good.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Minnesota calls timeout. They're trailing by 2. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Want to take home a free t-shirt, fans? We're looking for the loudest section.
Seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And here's Edwards. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
People are holding their breath a little, wondering if Edwards can take care of business here.
Excellent composure at the line there to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And your first Avenue Breakers, make some noise.
unable to get the ball in bounds. They get called for the 5-second violation. Oh, no good there. The potential game winner off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Here's Conley. They've got Derek Jones. Daniel Gafford is out there with Washington. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Irving at the 2-guard spot. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the wing. There's McDaniels. Drains the three-pointer. McDaniels got the first basket here in overtime for Minnesota.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Pass to Washington. And Jones has it in the corner. McDaniels with the ball. Jones covering. Here's Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. No one near him. Reed misses. Mavericks trailed by 3. Washington with the screen on Conley. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Jones. Kicks to Irving. Over Towns. Irving misses.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Man, how about the collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Washington sets the pick for Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Dallas.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
The maturation process of Doncic continues to be quite fun to watch. Welcoming any opportunity to get himself to the line. This guy likes the big moments. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
And the Timberwolves call time. They lead by 3. 1:10 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. So it's the Timberwolves now. Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one. Here's Edwards. Up again. Rebounded by Gafford. For Dallas, they've gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Now they were hoping to start out this overtime period. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Dallas again missing. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. 3-point lead. Stolen by Conley. Outside Edwards. And the rejection by Gafford.
And the game has actually come down to this. They need a bucket, or you can practically call it a wrap.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Irving for 3. Buries the triple. Oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
Minnesota calls timeout. It's tied at 49. You've got 13 seconds left to play in the first overtime. And the Timberwolves making a change here. Edwards against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so we are tied again at the end of overtime. Now we're headed to overtime number 2. We'll take a quick break, then get you back. Can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. He kicks to Towns. It's up a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
The Timberwolves trail. Outside Conley. Right wing. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dallas shooting about 33%. Not happy with their play on that end. Here's Irving and the rejection by Towns.
Using all of his height to smother it completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Daniel Gafford. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Timberwolves, Jaden McDaniels. At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock him down from the line.
Here's Conley. Takes it off the glass.
That's just being a pro. Conley understanding the moment and rising to the occasion.
Gobert against Gafford. Produced screen on Edwards. Here's Irving, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his third foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Irving against Edwards. From the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Doncic gets to Irving. Washington with this screen on Edwards. Irving passes to Doncic. Now Washington. Shot clock at 6. There's the dish to Doncic. Offensive rebound Mavericks. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance in the line.
Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. We're trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. The Timberwolves shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Here's Edwards, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
The team counts so much on Edwards for an awful lot. Going to the well again here.
2 shots.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be, and he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Irving finds Gafford. No good on that one, and it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Conley against Doncic. Oh, here's Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Irving. For 3, Edwards. A rebound by Washington.
Looks to me like he's fatigued here in overtime, just not able to get it together. You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. So it's the Timberwolves now. It's a 3-point game. Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Dallas calls timeout. They trail by 5. 20 seconds left in the second overtime period, and here we are. Guys, what do you think?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Irving from long range. Gobert pulls it in. Outside Edwards. Out to the right wing.
Got it from David and it go crazy. They say talk is cheap, but I get stupid racks to speak. You got that money, we can meet, pick up your boo. Unlike my ice, my is neat that. I call that weak. Explode them, beat if you want, get put to sleep. Punkin' had them trick or treat. Bullet Victor sweet. I'm a god on my Greek senior. If that stop the sweet, put a on his feet to take a goofy off the street. Recycle that, but it's me screaming free T till he free. On a V, I need a fee. I don't know what they think was silly. I've been hard off the mind. Sharon wanted. Listen, flawless diamond got my neck on antifreeze. My daughter took piano classes cause her family in it. Twisted, let it like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm, what them bands, I'm here to get them. What they want, that's what Tony's gonna give them. I've been king since a little one. I ain't worried about the threat, cause how they know that I won't eat that like a digit in case get on. Two hands at you cause I'm really trying to. Just because my name is Luke, that don't mean I'm trying to kick it. Don't know what it is about. Get explicit. They know too but won't admit it. Birds of a feather, you know how it go. That's why they clicking. They be switching. And the chicks that I'm with always got my on me even though I just be chilling. Like, is it broke my heart and baby, I'm still healing. Getting that joint at the buzzer. It's got it pippin', freaky women acting naughty when they with me. I'm on defense, but a beat turn the O that like the streets, no prescription, huh? Twisted, let's get busy. I'm feeling dizzy. Free my that's in the ops, I can't forgive them. Stay on point like a prism. Silly clowns, I can't be with them. They be up my rhythm. What them bands, I'm here to get them. I'm really this time, look. Whew. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. Heard they was sleeping again. Back and I'm better than ever before. Don't get it mistaken, I'm ready for. I'm up in the score. And then jump in the course. Follow the back to the. Take the sheet off and I some more. When I am done at the scene, I won't leave anything. You won't even know who is involved. Don't let me do it, cause I overdo it and do it till I cannot do it no. All of the doubters, I'm proving them wrong. Back with the classic, I know it's been long. Had it was missing me while I was. I smell the victory back up on top, and it's where I belong. Like it ain't to me, we making history. Fall through the misery, weather the storm. Can't let them get to me, no form should prosper. R&B all over my roster. I got options, I keep it right on the dresser. Next to the Oscar, applying pressure. Somebody stop us. Woo! Applying pressure, somebody stop us. Running my closet, go need a doctor, go need a doctor, go need a what? I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Gonna tell a friend to tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
I joined the Illuminati. I got demons all around me. Tell me what they know about me. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge. I just came back for the win. Lot of new money in my hand. Go on, tell a friend, tell a friend. They say success is the best revenge.
Yeah. Get it. Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business and critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Where I'm out this swamp, I'm treat mine like they rent it, huh? They was don't me, cause even night and day be switching up. Being free, I gotta. Okay, let's get it, huh? New vacated Cali, scouting, go for intuition. Cause I need a bag and a new bag to put up in it, huh? When try to, without a bag, I get offended, huh? Talking bad, but act like fans up in my mentions. Okay, let's get it, huh? And he start dissing. Huh, getting to the chicken, my runners all need a ribbon. You know I gotta get it, I'm really different, yeah. Okay, let's get it, huh? Look how we winning, huh? Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, huh? Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, huh? I ain't got no time for janky business critics, huh? BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, huh? We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinch.
If the call about some paper, then I pick up on the first ring. Talk about a bag, no, I'm on the first team. I bust a check, Bentley on my neck. I can't around with no not commending, no respect. Real G, I got some code about me. I hang with that I shouldn't. Cause they the ones that showed me love before I started. With these wins, I'm John Wooden. Built myself a cushion cause I'm tired of all these lames with this capping and this woofing about my business. Suit and tie dripping. Jordan type of alpha, but you always need a Pippin. My brother fit description and my cousins do too. We learned the hard way. Not on YouTube, I'm official as a whistle. Realness in my tissue. Family buttoned up, you can still get your issue. I'm more the type to never let it go than be forgetful. Well, the only thing I wish you, I hope they don't dismiss you.
Okay, let's get it, Look how we winning, Oh, you wear your feelings like you mad, well, I'm with it. I'm on my suit and tie, and that mean I'm about my business, Pull up, make a racket with all these diamonds in my tennis. Okay, let's get it, I ain't got no time for janky business critics, BOA with runners never knock me off my pivot, We can't spend no time after he reaches spending limit. Tripping, penny pinching, I need a big percentage.
Complaining or faking it, I'm on one. Don't make me spin on all you. Through my music, is you stupid? Don't make them have to call to come use it. I got a lot of power and I love to abuse it. You lying through your teeth like your words a toothpick. Tupac rolling in his grave. Me and you ain't the same. I'm on a whole nother page. Like the came, I'm in a whole nother lane. I'm going off the brain. This think he fly, I'm off the plane. I look at his like, oh, what a shame. Make him, hey, let him. Do you hear what I'm saying? Better stay out my way, better stay out my range. And I don't mean the truck, boy, they coming with the slide. They playing with the slide. With the noise. Eeny, meeny, meeny, miny, mo. I catch a hating by his toe. Make him tic-tac like he tap dancing at a show. Get him on the weekend, that's the X and the O. That be talking no dude. They running around, they only ducked up goose. They riding the wave, I'm about to cruise ship. They say they won't beef until you take them to roof, Chris. Can I get a prime cut bone in a little water? Cause I'm hoarse. He's posh. More beef, more beef, more beef. Walk down in your streets, your streets, your streets. Catch around northwest, southeast, northeast. On God, on my mama, on my daughter, on me. Get in my way, on my range, get the whole slide. They playing with the slide. With the slide. Hey, keep it running. Slide. Keep it going. Slide. Slide. Yeah. Slide.
It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. Flow cold, juxtapose, you the hot topic. Baby, I need a little less talking, we need more profit. On my hating, girl, it's better if you, when it's your turn, get what you earn. Can't swim soon as the bridge burn. You talking clothes in the whips, but this real rapping, big dog. Run the whole state like my name Gavin. Wanna play with my time, you must like, that's real risky. Something in the water, it smell real fishy. Shorty 6'1" in the hills, bending over to kiss me. Need to move to Bakersfield or something, and I'm over the city. Love your dreams, I could probably have 4 of them. At the tell folks I make more than them. Shorty mom love me, she like, yeah, we need more of him. If you love life now, tell them that there's more to live. It's iconic, I put the Carhartt on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it. Beast mode, the game that we playing come with cheat codes. Hating in the comments, man, I eat those. You scared of the, nah, we meet and greet. Type of that pay for the dinner, not no cheap. At the party mixing with the, got my haters down in the dumps looking emo. Sushi talk, we gon' free the real, give it real raw. Acting like you pit bull, you my little dog. Baby girl, you gotta show and prove, that's why I'm a little rude. Say you one, but I don't see it, who you tryna fool? Telling all my that we rare, that's why they stop and stare. That's why I'm quick to tell them, girl, you gotta share, ayy. The car hard on as soon as I bought it. Free the real. This iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it. This iconic, I put the car hard on as soon as I bought it.
Pardon me, I say what's up. Educated, so I put her in a cut. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Two, then I think I got two phones and I don't know who to trust. I need a girlfriend. I need a girlfriend. Profound in my circle, dodging rumors. I've been tucked away, dodging maneuvers. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools. I be wanna see me hold on TVPG, my Rolex. On the top, it remind me of the old days. Sneaking in with the backstage pass, with the all in, for the poet. I'm a young poet and just go at it. And my mama, we poetic. Outraged in the project, we could go at it. Can't wait no time on the co-ed. Bro code me and dad count through 7 figures. Raise around. On the high seat since the day I turned 16. 747, I'm standing there playing wings. Praying the Lord seen. Grandma praying for me. Okay, just say you're not ready. Okay, coming in heavy. Okay, they ain't in shape, I'm petty. Okay, unleady. Okay, hold the confetti. Okay, just say you're not ready. They wanna bite the hand that try to feed them rules. You cannot hide behind the shades, I see right through it. You ain't stand up on your word, then you's a fool. They're not fools.
Everybody wanna be great, but the work don't relate, and the life be mistaken the truth. I remember banking with Chase like 400K, staring at it, I ain't know what to do. Now I look at money like a resource. Every contract gotta put my kids' family in school. Health and wealth going deep for it, do right for my next life.
And he get some too. I remember mama lost focus. I was at home, no lights, no food. Heard that the joke is hot king broken, head to the ground when I walk in school. Going through the motions, mad impulsive, granny. I ain't wanna abide by the rules. I sure reside with the vibe is boo.
That boo man, let me get some too. Life ain't always about your name and they mouth and the cars and the clothes and the jewels. Every little that's born looking like only meant for your ego to bruise. Bet when I get bored and the points ain't scored, you gon' live in this world confused. Every day the hate restored and the fake get short.
That, let me get some too. My livelihood was understood that the roof I'm in, I boo. The shoes I feel are huge. Keem wanna share that? Bro, move. Want face need this, cause I in a black hatchback. I front in the pics when the heart don't match. Take care of the kids, gotta go where they at. Ay.
Hold on. Let's get it. Let's top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it.
Like what these sound like?
Ain't changed the and rapping too bad. Here, Cartier glasses. Her friend got.
Give me that.
What's up? Rolly.
Is you lame, fool?
100,000 on her. She know she
hot.
Rover. Range brothers out the roof. We're not the Waynes. I hate to tell the truth, we're not the same.
Jeez, baby King.
I'm with my Rover brother and we're running game.
Hey, Range Rover.
Ripping rubber bands on the meatloaf. Overseas, tidy up for me. Before I get home, take 1, take 2, take 3. Heave it, stop hiding comments on your sleeve. Believe it. Why your boyfriend keep on looking for me? Is he Jesus?
Let's get it. Top of the morning, 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 top of the morning. Hold on. Let's get it.
It's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Only do it if it feel natural, I can't force it. They say where you get that swag from, I bought this. If you ask me, then I'm #1, but that's my opinion. You could go check the stats yourself, just start sounding in it. Trying to compete with me in the same lane. Around, I made my own way, see if they maintain. Feeling like I'm almighty, so. Fashion, yeah, fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. What you tryna talk about? It ain't about money. I don't hear no notification, not the bank calling. Got the keys, I could pick a door like the warden. You can't even floating. What even would happen? I'm rockin' Virgil in Paris, oh, that's embarrassing. Boy, my son, carriage it. We having fun with it still. I can tell that you overthinking. I could do it with my eyes closed. You can see that I'm barely blinking. Fashion, yeah. Fashion fanatic, yeah. To money, yeah. The money, yeah. Got so much on me, you would think I be. Yeah. I guess that's what happens, yeah. When you really got it, yeah. No, it's gonna be easy to me. I got a bankroll. Doing what I say, so cause they on payroll. I got all purple on my shoes, I look like Saints Row. If I let you take my flick, you better catch my angle. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left. Said that she came back, now she thought you got my real love. Girl, that was another test. Said he want no vibes, came back like I never left.
Eastside shawty with an attitude, so drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. She gon' drop it down for a good time, maybe not a long time. She want me to take her on a tour of the south side. Nothing wrong with wildin' out for the one time. Yeah, looking for the thrill and she know it's me. Yeah, close to me now she can't get. Sliding through my hands, they love to tell me that I'm famous. Sitting on my shoulders, it's a feeling you can't never get. Different from my ex, man, she don't got it. I know, yeah, you ain't gotta say it. Let me pick your brain, baby, get up in the spaceship. Feel like you in space with me, I know you could take it. Live a little, she a east side shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside. Alright, okay. It's okay. On the floor, might smear contour. Girl, you fly, condor, white sneaks and velour. Eye contact from across the dance floor. Give me one night, all I got time for. Read your body language, I could tell you wanna let it show. You got a man at home and he too afraid to let you go. You out with your girls, perfect time to show your wild side. Girl, ain't that the reason that you came to the south side? East side, shawty with an attitude. So drop a pin, girl, I'm tryna find your latitude. Daddy money, yeah, she get it when allowance due. She just wanna wild out. I think it's funny for the thrill, throwing bands is cool. All that money, big house, but the plans fall through. She just wanna take a ride on the south side. On the way, I'ma hit you when I'm outside.
Why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I'm too afraid to turn my back on this. Swear you did a number on me like some raffle tickets. Lucky you stuck with me, might as well tattoo that. Be like that sometimes you show up, I be acting different. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement? Under your strings like a puppet. I don't mind the strings attached, big facts, no printer. Sweet like Stevie, no wonder Stevie isn't superstitious. I don't see no competition, that's a bird box. See the ribbon in my sky tripping, playing chicken, hit me like a head on collision. Maybe I'm crazy, but if I lose you, oh, I don't know if I'll survive. You drive me crazy for your amusement, and I'm alone for the ride. Got me talking to myself, saying to myself, oh no, sweet like that, not a beautiful dream. Should move it to the left, move it to the left, oh, no one know better, no one know better. So why do I feel like your puppet? You pull my strings while you play me. Why do I move with your movement? Up on your stage, I'm performing. Left you but I'm back here on your sofa. Thought I needed space, I want you closer. So why do I move with your movement?
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Boston Celtics. At one guard, Derek White. The center is Kristaps Porzingis. At the other guard, Drew Holiday. At one forward, Jaylen Brown. At the other forward, Jason Tatum. It's time to meet the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. At forward, 6'5", number 44, Aaron Nesmith.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And we're expecting an intense battle in the front court tonight, Grant. Both teams with a lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Derek White out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Drops in the 3.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Pass to Matherin. Turner, a screen on White. To the inside. Nice shot by Turner.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here are the Celtics with the ball. And here's Brown. Four on the clock. The fader. Siakam pulls down the board.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Holiday finds Brown. Porzingis sets a screen. Brown passes to Porzingis. Here's Nesmith, defended by Brown. To the middle. Here's Siakam. Nice work on the... boards paying off for the basket.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Halliburton against Holiday. Outside Tatum. Down low. Oh, stolen by...
And so often we have these epic guard matchups, and tonight it's all about the front courts and not the back court. But nonetheless, it should be fun.
No doubt, Kevin. These front courts are big, they're dynamic, they're physical. A number of these guys can shoot it from great range. This should be one heck of a show.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brown. A fader. And it's Matherin with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Halliburton finds Siakam. Shoots from the baseline. Buries the jump shot. Siakam's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And on the offensive end, Siakam so efficient. He makes a constant effort to find the open man.
That doesn't go either for Brown.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good on the three-point shot.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career. Tyrese Halliburton, let him hear you.
Endorse this Celtics team.
Both teams tonight unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And the starting group for the Celtics. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum. They're the forwards. Drew Holiday out there with Derek White. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Tatum. Shoots over Siakam. And it's Tatum missing. Halliburton outside. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Celtics ball.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got...
All eyes, Richard, on the guard matchup in this one with two incredible talents going head-to-head.
And we've been really spoiled with all of these guards that we get to watch. The league today has as much talent at the 1 and 2 as it ever has.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Onto the front court along with Tatum. Holiday out there with White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now here's Brown. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. The 3 from Tatum. Drills it from outside.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Indiana moving it around. Elbow shot. And Siakam gets it to go on the assist by Halliburton.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot foul shots at about a 75% clip a season ago. And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Right the pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Siakam. And good. He got the English that time as it falls. Tatum's got 5 now.
Over the years, Tatum has limited the amount of mid-range jumpers that he takes, but it is still a natural part of his game.
Here's Siakam. He doesn't hit that one. Nice D from Porzingis. And for Siakam, Greg, he almost epitomizes the modern forward.
And that's not to say he's the best forward, but he displays all the skills you now expect from that position. Solid player who any team would love to have.
Clock at 6. Round with it. Now guarded by Siakam. That one drops for him.
Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Nesmith. The pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum down low. Siakam's there. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Richard, haven't we seen a lot of growth in Jason Tatum's game? He gives credit to the late... Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, he was fortunate enough to train with Kobe Bryant, and sometimes he reminds you of a young Kobe. He clearly absorbed a ton of information from him.
And the Pacers have been one of those teams that they're allergic to rebuilding, but there's clearly a youth movement in Indy, and with young talents like Tyrese Halliburton and Ben Mathurin, they already boast some nice building blocks.
Stolen by Holiday. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Halliburton. Good on the bucket.
Impressive ball handling from Tatum. Attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
Halliburton passes to Nesmith. Pass to Siakam. Now here's Nesmith. He's covered closely. 4 on the clock. Looking to end the run. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Holiday looking over the floor. Tatum on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Siakam. 5 to shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Siakam against Tatum. Off the left rim and out. Pacers trail by 4. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, earlier I spoke with Rick Carlisle. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And the Celtics squad looking like the Celtics of old.
Yeah, always a tough squad when I was playing, and it's looking like that again. You got a great mix of young players and veterans, and don't be surprised if Boston is back on top very soon.
Very soon. The throw good. Siakam. Indiana making some changes. Walker's checked in for Miles Turner. Brown comes in for Nesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Halliburton. Siakam hits them both.
And the Pacers finished 25.